What's up, me boys and girls? What up, what up, what up? 16 July, Thursday, 16 July. We back. What up, though? Am I a little late? Just a little, just a small, just a tiny, just a small. But I'm here. The boy got a big head. You know what I'm saying? Gotta put the little hat, gotta put the little hattie hat on. But yeah, let's try and have a good day, man. Let's have a quick look at where we are. Yes, way below, not way, but below yesterday's value. Yesterday, the 15th of July. This is currently where price is at. Yesterday's value, right? So, perhaps maybe let's mark this up. Yeah, it seems like I am showing the Globix currently. So good. So this is yesterday's value, as I was saying. Let's move everything where it's supposed to be. Value area high. Gotta move all the way up there. Where's the rest of everything else? Oh, annoying. I think I'm gonna have to switch back to the 24-hour. So good. I think we're just gonna have to draw them out again. Not a big problem. I should have done this last night though. Oh, okay. Cool. They were just all the way down there. But yeah, this is previous day value area high. I am moving a lot quicker, I must say, on just the way that I mark these up now in comparison to when we first started. I feel like I am a lot smoother with it. What can I say, Mr. Yogurt over here? Pause. Kind of felt like a pause statement, you know what I mean? Yeah, that's our point of control, and a value area low does need to go a little higher. Value area low is at 599.25. Point of control 602.75. Value area high is 619.75. Previous week values have not changed, so do not worry too much about those. I'm gonna move these. Excuse me. I'm gonna move these slightly left. And why would I do that, you might ask? Also, they don't disappear when we switch to the Globex stuff, right? Yeah. So previous day value area high. Previous day point of control. And our previous day value area low. Yeah. Switch into 24-hour. Cool, now we have like 70,000 levels, which is all good. I'm mad at it. Remove that. Remove that. Yo, I went and I checked out the homie Jay Sher's music last night. Fantastic. Fantastic is what I gotta say. Can't believe I didn't know you made music, my bro. Yeah, so what are we gonna do? We're just gonna mark out our value levels right now. Yeah, these are overnight. This is our Globex values. These are our Globex values. I'll come back and check in a little bit if these still hold, right? But currently at the overnight value area low, moving towards previous day value, you know, so we'll see. Did all of that in, I don't say record time, but we did all of that in the right amount of time. But yeah, give me 5 minutes, I'll be with your boys in just a little bit. Music's gonna go all the way up.
quiet heals. I'm not a stranger. It's to find the rest in peace, 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 peace,
Strong break into previous day value. Kind of expected it, to be honest. Still wasn't gonna take the trade from there though. Yeah, so this is our overnight value area low. Our overnight point of control is gonna go to 618.75. I think our overnight value area high is where it should be. Yeah. I think with that we can switch back to our Globix. Yeah. And yeah, let's get our daily profile on. Oh man, I have to do that again. What is this? 596.25. And 618.25. Just confirm. 618.75. Boy. 62475. Yep. Switching back to the Logix levels, I mean RTH levels. So lesson in patience. 6 minutes into the session, still wouldn't, there was a time, I do remember there was a time when I used to, like right from the jump, I would, I'd be in the session, like right from the get-go. But now that I'm older and wiser, I don't do that anymore. 62475, 61825. Let's write that down somewhere. Six 2475, and this is 59650. Okay. I should have started off by doing that, but we will get a read on what's going on right now, just a little bit. But yeah, massive gap up, as we can see. We have broken below. We did try to retest, had a retest of that previous day value area high, failed. I do think if we fail to break below it, if we do fail to go lower, right, I would be looking for longs maybe from the previous day value area high. Maybe. Um, 61825. I know. 61825. And 59650. Five nine six. Yep. All right, so let's talk about this. So we had a break, try to break into previous day value, failed to. We are below the VWAP, so I mean shorts, yes. Previous week point of control, I believe this is. Just confirm. Yep. This is our previous week point of control. So if you do find some level of support there, then a rally back up into value again. You know what I mean? So maybe 59650. you know, try and target the previous day value area high. So let's just look on the composite and just see what levels. Yeah, so I mean, high volume node over here, you know, nothing really keeping us, nothing really below that as support. Maybe like your 580s, you know. This is the composites volume profile. Maybe what we can do is, oops, let's just make this line a little thicker. There you go. All right. So yeah, so we are currently at that point of control. So if we do bounce off 587s, you know, if we can find some support around here, then maybe. But yeah, 580 previous week point of control, maybe to the previous week value area low. There is a little, I mean, 571s do have, there is some liquidity there, so, you know, so just gonna have to play it very, just gonna have to be smart, you know what I mean, and just watch the CVD as well. But yeah, I am a little, would be a little cautious about shorting this. Ugh, excuse me. But yeah, previous week point of control. Let's see how the CVD reacts here. Yeah. I'm more comfortable long in from yeah, you know, maybe a long from here. Our stop would be just at that previous week point of control. So yes, I mean that entry's in. Try and see if we can break above this VWAP value area high, and then come back and try and do the right thing over on this end, you know. So also looking at the composite, as I've mentioned, it is below the previous week point of control, but we do find, if we find some support here, and then 588, yeah. So yeah, so let's watch that. Let's see what we get. Everything is looking bearish though, you know, I ain't gonna lie. It is looking rather bearish right now. Alternatively, you know, the other way around works as well, right? Short from previous week point of control, target previous week value area low. Just that there is liquidity here, as I showed. There's some liquidity here, right? So yeah. I want to be in for a short that could, stop here. Be more. I don't know. I just kind of feel like there's more fresh on the upside than there is on the downside. So we'll just watch and see. It is rather B-shaped though, so but not like completely. Yeah, sure, there is a volume node as well here. There's a low volume node. 595, between 595 and 594. So that could be a mini roadblock as well. But yeah, as I was saying, if this can hold its support, I'm just against longing from here because I don't have a logical stop. I do, but it feels a little far away. Like if I long from here, my stop would have to go at 534, and that's about an $800 stop. So yeah, we'll just watch and see over here with the time and sales, also with the CVD, I look crusty, dusty. Trying to stay warm, boys. Yeah, it's winter over here. It's not even like a hectically cold winter, but it is chilly. Another confluence for us to go higher. Point of control is lower. We haven't started creating value below. Nope, never mind. Clearly wrong about that. Do we have news today? My FX book. Yeah. No real news. But yeah, look, we are creating some value at the bottom. My recording just stopped. All right. Yeah, shorts are in play, man. Shorts are 100% in play. Seems like we're not going to be recording this session. It's just going to have to be on the YouTubes. point of control again. Let's watch it on. Let's make the chart bigger. Yeah. Here we go. I do think if we can rotate into Globix, into the Globix value, you know, and we do have a chance to play the full rotation to the upside. Of course, I'd say that because that's what I'm looking for, right? But yeah, the view app, of course, the view app still is a little roadblock right now. 588.25. Wait, hold on. Is this a thing of like I don't have space? It better not be. Because that would be a massive oversight on my end. My browser just oh damn, I really don't have space. It's a little too late for that. Yeah, we're just gonna have to hope the stream doesn't get cut. You know? Okay, here we go. So there's the break above the view app. Let's see what we get over here. A little sweep of liquidity and a retrace back is valid, as in a retest of this level of the overnight value area low, and then it can come back, you know. Let's just have a look at the CVD and just see what's going on with the cumulative Van Dam. Here we go, retest the view app. Strong push from the buys, you know what I mean? From here. At least all the way to the view app. So let's see if they can hold. If we see, I mean, look, if you see lots of these types of orders, like highlighted, right, blocks, like highlighted greens, that's good. Highlighted reds, that's also good. It means that these are orders that are coming in and moving the market. Of course, then, you know, depending on what direction you're trying to go in, you know, that's then going to determine whether that's good for you or whether that's bad for you, right? So we want to see I want to see continuous blocks of green on the time and sales. And also, if I see blocks of red like this that aren't highlighted, that's good, because it means that like sellers are coming in, but they're not really moving the market, right? So that's my little way of reading the time and sales. As to the accuracy of it, or as to the correctionness, the rightness of it, I mean, strong push down. Yeah, whoever these buys were, they got absorbed hectically. Got hectically absorbed. Retested that previous week point of control again. Let's give him a chance. Let's let him cook. This is properly B-shaped now. I mean, yeah, like shorts are in play. Like the short is a strong trade. Yeah, not really. I mean, if I was to give it like a rating, I'd say it's like a 60-40 right now in the direction of the shorts. You know, just based off the shape of the profile and also the initiative selling, right from the jump. You know what I mean? I'm betting against them because if they don't manage to get this beyond, or at least if they don't manage to get this beyond this low, then buyers have stepped in and buyers have taken control. You know, so that's kind of what I'm looking at, and that's kind of how I'm looking at this right now. And then also just like the rotations, just full rotation. To be honest, I mean, previous week value area high would actually really be a good trade. This is my bracket. I set my bracket to 2-1, so it's $400 risk, $800 reward. That's kind of yeah. So it's what, 30 points? 30 points. Yeah. I'm cold, bro. I'm gonna wear something warmer. I've been in the trenches, my boy. I ain't been in no trenches, bro. I just like to be warm. $588 is that point of control, is it not? Yeah. This is that point of control. Oh, 590. let's get rid of this trade mode because we have our I might actually need to keep it on. Oh, okay, cool. I can exit my position from here. If it starts to look bad for the boys. So here we go, retest, the first test of value area high. You can break above this, you can hold above the value area high. Fantastic. Also CVD's pushing up, yeah. Here's our little low volume nodes, right, that I mentioned earlier. So maybe we go short from there, or maybe we push above it, you know. But are we above the VWAP? We are, you know. So I was just scared to go long from the previous week point of control, to be honest. Here we go. Do we get tagged in? And that low volume node has been filled up, so that's not valid anymore. Almost got tagged in there. Maybe on this push. Alright, so we're in the trade now. And our stop is right at the value area low, so could be a look above and fail, and the retrace all the way down to value area low. Which would suck. I think let's put our stop here. This is the invalidation point of our trade. Super wide though. Gotta put in the risk. We also could have waited for a break and retest of overnight value area low, like where our entry is. Could have waited for like a break above, come back, retest, and then for it to go. But coulda, woulda, shoulda. So this would be the break, and then waiting for a strong. I'll show you guys on the bigger. So what I'm saying is we could have waited for this candle first, break, and for close, right? For close inside value. And then after that, then wait for the retest and for it to go, you know. Yeah. There you go. This is previous day value area low. I guess this is really going to be the ultimate test of whether we do want to go all the way back up to previous day value area high, you know. So same thing. So okay, so this would be the break, and then we'd be waiting for a retest, which wouldn't really be promised, which is why I also just got in with a what's it called? With a buy stop. And also, I mean, a retest of value area high is also still valid. But yeah, but if there is selling intent, if there's no intention from the participants to participate in this side of value, right, then we are going to get a strong sell-off here. We're going to get a rejection from previous day value. So let him battle it out. We're just trusting that the sellers that stepped in here, I mean the buyers that stepped in here and pushed price up, and the buyers that also stepped in here and pushed price up are still active and are going to push this back up, right? The previous week value area high also is going to be important as to whether we want to go above or whether we don't, whether we want to stay in the same area. But yeah, 600s. An obvious place to get some selling off the 600 level, psychological level. So maybe like these buyers I got in here, maybe they're getting out of the 600s. You know, so let's wait and see. We can see more we can see 600s print here. That'd be nice for us. But like solid 600s, right? So yeah. Okay, so this is our previous week value area high. And then now it's just about the break above it's about the break above what 604s. Can break above 604s, come back, retest them, and keep going. But yeah, but the CVD's looking pretty healthy, man. I mean, we're even in positive CVD territory, right? See, all this while we were like negative in the delta. So if we can just maintain positive delta, I think we should be okay. So previous day value area low, does this hold or does it fall? Just make sure 62650 is something that is it's not really a level, to be honest. I mean, there's no volume there. You know what I mean? Like, just like looking over here, maybe like 62325, you know, or really previous day value area high. You know what I mean? Like an exit, a clean exit here, a 619.75. This little gap fill that we have to get through. Yeah, you see that? Like these big blocks of buys that came in, you know, not really a fan of those. A fan of like big blocks of sell orders if they look like that, but you know, and by that I just mean like the highlighted. If the blocks are highlighted, you know, that's stronger intent, right? So you see, that's like weak selling. And that's weak buying. So need like green blocks, like thick green blocks, you know. Thirsty. It would have been such a genius if I was like, yeah, let's go for the long from previous point control. I really like such a genius, boy. But I don't lie, like, if we didn't get the trade, we weren't gonna get the trade. You know what I mean? There's been plenty of time where I've got into something and, you know, it just wasn't ready to move yet. So at least just like certain confirmations and not so much so like confluences, but like confirmations, right? You know, it's like, oh, okay, cool, this looks ready to go, and then we still have levels above that to trade from, or the opposite, or we still have levels to trade from on the downside, you know. I'm okay with that. I'm a lot more okay with that now than I was 3 months, 4 months ago. There you go, 603.75s. You can print like 605s, which also is kind of a psychological level. So, you know, to expect resistance from there is not, you know, expecting resistance around 605s. So right now we're between 600s. When the 600s, yeah, show up, we're between 600 and 605s, right? So. To be honest, another thing I haven't started doing is like paying attention to size, and I'm not really sure what ACC stands for. I should look into that. But I mean, like, just paying attention to like the size, just like watching over on this side, you know. Like obviously the size of the order, that would kind of be similar to like the way we're treating big trades, you know. So again, just like looking at this, we are at the previous day point of control and above the previous week value area high, you know. So I'm okay with the little chop around here. You know, letting go of these 3 levels would be kind of a red flag. You know, so again, it's just really a thing about intent and just being able to kind of put a little discretion around the intent of, you know, the participants, etc. Camera enough, I don't even know. Our value area high is also the developing volume profile value area high, that is, has also been moving up, you know what I mean? So it being closer to previous day value area low, you know, that's kind of a plus for us. You know, if we can shift higher, that would even be greater. But yeah, you know, what I would be concerned about is if we do rotate back inside value, this move would kind of would be a sign to me that the move is dead, or at least it's running out of steam. You know, but value area high shifting higher, you can get a retest of it, and then for it to go again, then, you know, that's fine. So I don't want to like cut it. I don't want to cut the trade just yet. You know, I haven't really got any signal to get out right now. And I think our stop is in a pretty safe place. You know, is it wide? Yes, it is wide. There's a lot of risk that I've put into this trade. You know, but there is some potentially good upside. Yeah, see like that huge block of 60675s. You know, you need those to turn into like solid blocks of 60675s. Okay, 608s. gonna have to be patient with it, boys. Sorry. Yeah, see, now that's intent. See, this is 27. You know. But it does need to go. This by 27 I was just like looking at the size. Okay, 20 at what? 605. So I better not be like people. I mean, it could be sellers buying themselves out of their positions, or it could be market buys coming in, you know. So we'll see. So fours, there you go, 605s again. Just that like large block of buy orders is not looking very it's not looking very encouraging. Okay, here we go. 604.50s. Perhaps you come back for the retest of this value area high, developing profile value area high. It's the level I mean. So if we can stay above it, fantastic. Alright. Let's go back and watch the CVD. You see now the CVD is dropping. We're in the 600s. And now value area high is shifted higher, so we might actually need to start considering our exit. I ain't gonna lie. Unless we can break above this. If we hit this and fail, it's not going to be a very it's not going to be very good. Let's move this closer. Yeah, take some risk off. And the point of controls also, has it shifted? Yeah, point of controls also shifted higher, so a rotation, we could rotate again. Let's watch the CVD. We're so close to initial balance as well, so what are our chances of hitting this? Let's keep it, actually, let me move my stop back to where initial balance low would be, right? Because we're so close to setting initial balance, you know. Once we do set initial balance, then I guess what we'll do is we'll watch how we react around it. Moving the stop closer to VWAP, you know, we could get a test up, we could get a failed break of VWAP and of the initial balance and a retest of VWAP, but this would be, you know, invalidation of our trade, right? So let's just keep it there for now, and just watch for a break. You know, could have done that wrong, I will say. You know, but I'm just also kind of considering little things that are roadblocks. Previous day point of control, previous day value area low, overnight value area low, not really a strong level, but the VWAP also, you know, so unless our delta shifts negative, then for sure we're gonna have to think about. Then we're gonna have to like really get out. You know. Still kind of are in a good position. Kinda. But kinda, I just mean that like the fact that we're above yesterday's fair value, you know, that's kind of good. You know what I mean? And yeah, we're 3 minutes away from initial balance being officially set. Let me use the bathroom. Excuse me. Saying. Okay, so we broke the 610s. Yeah, okay, cool. Strong intent shown by the buyers over here. It's pretty healthy. I mean, it's not bad at all. You know, we can't call it right now. But let's let it play out. Let's watch it play out. A minute away from initial balance. This looks like this might be our ID. We'll mark that out. We'll draw that out once it's officially set, right? And then we can set like benchmarks and minimums and stuff. Benchmarks and minimums, I mean just like once that's set, then we can just be like, okay, cool. You know, previous day value area high, to be honest. Like that's where we should call it, you know. It's not too far away. Uh, 15 seconds till initial balance is set. Okay, so our base sits at 613. And yeah, so that's initial balance set. Let's mark it out. make this purple, and yeah, purple line, initial balance. Let's get a break. If we get a break above it, fantastic. You know, yeah. There's a failed break, we could come back to view out. That unfortunately can happen. Yeah, and I mean value area highs down here 607. Much of this gap have we actually filled? Quite a bit of it, to be honest. I mean, we opened all the way down here. This song sounds unfamiliar. Oh, fuck me. I don't want to... I need to make sure we don't play any copyrighted music, man. Sorry. Okay, here we go. Initial balance. Can we break above it? Clean. No break just yet. Just gonna watch the CVD, right, as we approach this, right? You get me? You need to see a lot of like buying, sorry, excuse me. You need to see buying intent coming in like around initial balance. So this candle, you know, you need to see strength in the buyers. But again, our delta still is positive, so we can hold. You know, we can hold. Here we go. See, this is what I'm talking about. The candle does look bullish, right? But we're not seeing a change in CBD. So there are sellers really trying to push this down. See again, 611, 611.50s. Again, that block of 611.50s, that wasn't too good for us, was it? But again, the red block of 611s as well. Okay, 612.50s. Now what I am is hungry. I don't think I ate properly today. I don't remember eating. I had a sandwich. I had a PNB. I had a PNB and a little bit of coffee. I think my what's the word? My coffee intake, ridiculous. I need to change that. See, CBD is growing, price is going lower, 610.50s. Yeah, and you see that CBD's completely given up. I'll trust it. Could see a retest of this value area high, but even a retest of it would have to hold. So yeah, a retest of it would have to hold. If this fades, we're coming all the way back to the VWAP, which is gonna be awkward. Value area high shifted as well, right to the initial balance. Slightly above initial balance. The only real thing that could hold this up is the point of control. But yeah, it could be one of those things where we really should have got out at 613.50. On this mini volume node, if you can get above this little volume node over here, then maybe CVD does need a change. Doesn't change. I mean, it needs to. You need to see green on the CVD. You know. To be honest, round about here. What is the CVD doing here? Yeah, maybe round about this candle. Could got our exit there. Coulda, shoulda, woulda. You know, we are in profit, so you know. One of the things that I have written on my board is cut your losses quicker, cut your losses quickly, and hold your winners longer. Trying to be in the practice of that, you know. And another thing is, like, depending on the outcome of the day, like, that's gonna give us less to do tomorrow. Like, I kind of feel like when I have like really good trading days, right? The amount of pressure that I feel coming into the next trading day is a lot less, you know, because I'm like, okay, cool, like I made a significant amount, right? Like maybe not really like a buffer per se, but I really took as much as I could from that day. So coming into the next day, I'm a lot comfortable with a loss, or a lot more comfortable with taking partials from like profit, right? Or letting certain things play out. So for example, I am willing to see this play out, you know. Yeah, or like at initial balance, we've retested it a couple of times. I do believe we can get a break of initial balance. Our value area high is now also above initial balance, so that would be a double break. So break above initial balance and a break above value area high. You know, that could be in play. Yeah, so and I'm only able to do this now because yesterday, because the last 2 days were like really good training days. Yesterday didn't work out, or the day before didn't work out, I would have been like, okay, cool, let's get on to it, let's get this, and just get like my confidence up again. And that's not to say that this can't be reversed to like 100% still fit, but I am a lot more willing to see it, to wait for it to play out if it can play out. But again, like this would be great taking for the day. CVD is also supporting the break, it looks like. This is what I wanted to see initially, you know, here, just like strength in the CVD, you know. So if this CVD candle can close green, if we can push up a little higher, then yeah, okay, cool. But you know, and then here we go, some more solid prints now. the 613s. Here we go. CVD pushing up again. Okay, that's much better. Alright. So this is initiative buying now. So as long as we can close it green, as long as the candle can close bullish, then I kind of feel like, okay, cool. There still are some buyers who want to push this higher. Also could mean that there's a passive seller who's absorbing all of those buy orders, right? So CVD is fading now. Let's give this till 5 o'clock, I think. So let's give it a full 30 minutes after initial balance. But that does mean that we can close like below this. We could close below the 606s. Still kind of in that indecisive territory. Here we go. See, he's trying to push up. Lots of like 610s, yeah. See that? 610.75, 610.75. A lot of them, boy. So, it could be okay. Music's gonna go up. Literally, give me what? Give me a bit. think I'm gonna let this play out, man. We have hit initial balance high. Statistically, our chances of hitting initial balance low on the same day are low. That's not to say that it can't happen, but yeah, we're not in any drawdown. We are in profit. We should, by right, be taking some money off. Right? Should have. As I said several times, should have taken profit here, but I think we can let this play out. You know, I think we can let this play out. Our VWAP is also creeping higher. It is above our entry slightly, but yeah, kind of right at our entry. You know, so it would take some effort for price to get all the way down here. You know, and again, as I said, it's not that like initial balance high, initial balance low can't happen on the same day, but statistically, there's a lesser chance of that happening. You know? Yeah. I think we can let it play out. I think let's let it play out. Yeah. Does mean we're gonna have to be a little longer, if you guys don't mind. I'm sure you don't mind. I don't mind that much All right, well, it looks like we're going for initial balance again. Still getting some selling pressure off it. Some strong buying intent from the point of control though. So that is kind of giving us some information, right? That there are still some participants that want us to go higher, you know, so let's let them do what they gotta do, you know. Yeah. This could have been, this could be our third signal actually for us to get out, honestly. You know, Delta also did shift negative, you know, so, you know, from all the way down here at negative 355 to buyers dipping in again to 1,500, 1,600 almost. So, you know, wherever these participants were here, right, they managed to push this up again. Whether they get resolved this time around, that's why we're here, right? That's what we're here to try and take advantage of, right? To be around for, you know, right? Could very much swing the other way. Just have to be patient, you know. Let's have a look at the composite volume profile. Yeah, I mean, we are outside value, to be honest. 607, we've been outside value for a little bit. And 607, that's the value area high. So that's what we want to see hold, 607.50. Super neutral here. Let's keep an eye on the CVD. Mm. 60625. I did want to have a look at the 30-minute chart. was intent. I mean, after initial balance to push it slow, but we did close higher than the low, so could mean nothing, honestly. It could mean we just missed out on our exit when we should have got it. Okay, so we completely let go of the previous day point of control. Delta is negative. I mean, I still think we're gonna get the break of initial balance, man. Of initial balance high, I should say. So remember, 607s is our composite volume profile value area high, right? So a clean break outside of that, and we could be in for another retest of initial balance, you know what I mean? So, but we do need to see 607s. Anything above 607, 607, 608s. Let me turn on the lights. making sure y'all can see my pretty face. You know what I mean? Oh, 60675s. Okay, here we go. 606. Just to recap, 607s. This is 607 right here. 608 really. That's the composite's value area high. It's asking for much though. Kinda is. Just gonna have to sit here and be bored. Probably gonna have to yeah, probably gonna have to change the song. Change the song, more like change the playlist. Previous day value area low. Probably the next test. And then yeah, I mean look, and it's looking pretty thin here. Yeah, it's looking pretty thin around about this area. So we could flush. That's another thing. We could flush, we could, you know, do 590s. I would be worried at that point. But as long as our view apps above our entry, I think we still have a chance to try and get a break of that initial balance. I know it doesn't look like much, right? I mean, high, high, low, high, low, high, low, high, low, high, right? But where the shorts, right? Where the stops for the shorts? 607.50, 613.25, 614.75. You know, that's where the stops are. So, you know. So I'm still kind of holding on to, so I'm still holding on to it. You know. It's not a hopium trade. You know what I mean? So just thought I'd try and make that clear. Also, how wrong could I be? I could be very wrong. have given up quite a lot of profit. I mean, we were like 400 and something dollars in profit, you know. But I'm just kind of going with what I've seen and with what I know. And if I'm wrong, then that's gonna be that's gonna go into the journal, and it's gonna be data for another trade, you know. So either way, win-win. Yeah. Price comes all the way down to come and tag us out, you know, we lose a trade, but we have data. You know, price does exactly what I'm saying it's gonna do, we win, and I have data. So yeah, obviously have a preferred outcome, you know. Not much in the CVD just as of yet, by the way. Just mentioning that. Strong push down, I mean, from where? From, I don't know, from here? Strong push down in the CVD. But even with that, still a strong push down, and we're not in drawdown yet, right? So no need to panic. Not really a test, not really a touch of the view app. Would have been yeah, you know. Okay, so here we go, point of control. Can we break above the point of control? Can we break and hold above the point of control? If yes, then what's our next test? And our next test has to be value area high, you know? And then can we break above value area high? If yes, then what's the next, you know, then what's the next logical target? Overnight value area high, previous day value area high. Kind of thinking of it like that, you know, which is why sometimes, like, maybe if I was just like going for I guess when I get to like the funded side, what I will be looking for more of would be just base hits, you know. So just trades before initial balance, $200, $300, whatever, take that, you know. Yeah, if it's more before initial balance, then even better, you know. But you know, double point of control, previous day point of control, developing volume profile point of control. You know, is our value area low? All the way down here, 590.50. So one of these is gonna get hit, either value area low or value area high. My bet is on value area high. Why? Because initial balance is there. You know, and also we are within value. We are within previous day value. So if we can stay inside previous day value, then there are two magnets: previous day value, initial balance, the developing volume profiles value area high, the overnight value area high. The overnight point of control, right? And the previous day value area high. So just trying to get more out of the day today. Will it come back and bite us in the ass? Find out next time on Dragon Ball Z. I'm at it again, my bro. What up, Jay? Sure. Yeah, man. I was binging your music last night. Shout out to you for putting me on, bro. Appreciate that. But I hope you're having a good day. I'm at this every day, bro. I'm trying to maximize the day, though, which is not really working out for us right now. But yeah. If we do take a loss, it would be unfortunate, But yeah, we'll just journal it, put it in the journal, use the data, come back better, but I have a reason. To believe that we are gonna break these two levels, which is why I held 4 times. Here I held here, even though it dropped, held here, and then it dropped. We got back there, held still, and now we're here. But yeah, that was about $400. I'm just trying to do an $800 day today, and then and then have less to do on Friday. You know what I mean? Have less to do before the weekend. Trying to be patient. And not panic. Yeah. Also, double distribution. So we have volume over here. We have volume over here. Right. My reasoning for us going higher, not only just because we have a cluster of volume at the top, right? But because we have initial balance right here at the top here, and I believe this is going to be a magnet. This is going to be a magnet for price. Yeah, we have rejected it a couple of times, but I still do believe that we still have this in play, and that we can get a break of this level, and also our value area high is above initial balance. So. Even though it is just slightly above initial balance, if we can get back here again, I am willing to see, or at least to watch for a break of initial balance and value area high. And then a break of that, then we have yesterday's value area high and the overnight value area high as well. So, by right, I should exit at 6:20-ish. But yeah, here we go. CVD is picking up again. So we'll just have to watch how we react this time. All right. How do we react to this purple line, Because again, as I was saying, where were the stops? Where, there were stops here, people who try to go short from here, or people who went short from here, they're going to be taken out of their positions, People who try to go short from here, they're going to get taken out of their positions too, and here as well. So it's kind of like trying to identify places where there's going to be the most amount of pain, And once those people get out of their positions, then we have more fuel for a further up move, you know. So um, and then again, just like looking at the composite volume profile, which is the volume profile on the right here. So I fuck with this song so much. I wanna be your man. I wanna hold you like a child. Even forgot what I was trying to say. Fuck. But yeah, but I was saying like the the composite volume profiles value area high, right, is over here, you know, so at 608. So yeah, just need a break above this. Okay, here we go. Get a break, and if we can close above this strongly, then, you know, break and retest is on, you know. But yeah, but I've been here, as I was saying, I've been here several times. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is the 5th attempt now, you know. So our CVD, every time we get here, our CVD starts to kind of weaken, you know. So if we can get a strong push, if this little bar over here can close green and not gray or red, then cool. And that's a retest of value area high again. So we still haven't got exactly what we want. We need a break above this level. We need a break above value area high, you know. But we're still in it. Like the buyers we stepped in here, 517. So around about here, and push this all the way up, you know. I'm just trusting that they don't get exhausted. Right? Just trusting that they don't get exhausted. To find the rest in peace, 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 peace. Oh, I'm gonna play that again. But clearly you can see there are sellers here, right? There's a seller here who's been absorbing all of this. You know what I mean? But once we clear that seller, you know, we clear that seller, then Remo and Strada. I hope. So yeah. I do want to have a cup of coffee, but like I had one earlier. I had one in the morning, and I know myself. If I have like more than 3 cups of coffee, I will not sleep. Okay, so that's 2 30-minute cycles, and we haven't been able to break initial balance. So I mean, our initial balance got set here, all right, in this candle. So I mean, did we try to go lower? Yes, we did. We hit the VWAP, came back up again. You know, so no real intent. We haven't really, not that there hasn't been intent. There has been intent, but just no reward for the intent. You know. So it's kind of, at this point, it's just kind of a game of chicken, you know? Alright, maybe this time around. Come on.
Pretend it is pain. There's a quiet haze. I'm not a stranger. Used to found the rest in peace, 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 peace.
As long as we're not seeing any selling, I mean, there will be selling, of course, but I mean, as long as we're not seeing any like strong red candles on the delta side, then cool, you know. But at the same time, I do want to see more of the green CBD, right? I want to, man, use your words properly, you rap. I want to see more of the green candles on the CBD, you know what I mean? Like strong big candles on the CBD, you know. And then I'll be happy with the day, you know what I mean? Still am. I mean, we are in profit. We are at like $300 in profit right now, and that's perfectly fine. I mean, as a basic day, we could take that and get off stream, you know. But it is there, you know. It is there, and it just requires a little delayed gratification. You know what I mean? You know, just kind of need to sit tight, and also just kind of like practice what I preach. Every time I do like crypto videos and stuff, like I always tell people like, oh man, the technicals aren't really showing what the fundamentals are showing. You know, like some of these companies are building really amazing things, and you know, you have an opportunity. You have an opportunity to make more because you're getting in right at the ground floor, right? So, you know, sometimes it's just a matter of just like sitting on your hands, you know, and being patient. So I do want to start getting into the habit of doing that, right? It's like, you know, can we break higher? Yes. statistically not improbable, but like a low statistical chance of us coming back here, to initial balance low. Statistically, that is. Like we don't often get initial balance high, initial balance low days. So that's why I also don't want to move my stop like to VWAP or to break even though like moving my stop to break even would guarantee that we don't lose this trade, right? But we still could do overnight value area low and then move, so of course not what I want to see right now, since we're like so close to initial balance. More than anything, I want to see strength. I want to see another attempt, but I want to see another attempt this time that's going to get rewarded, because so far it's kind of like, how many times? That's 4 times now. 1, 2, 3, 4. And I have sat through each of them, from like an hour ago. So from like 10:30 EST, I've been kind of watching this and anticipating the break, That's not fantastic for us, but this is great for us. Like more of these like cells that aren't like in red blocks, that's fine. Because what it's showing me is that like there's sellers trying to push price lower, but they're not getting any results, right? They're not initiative sellers. You know what I mean? The red blocks are initiative participants, either initiative buyers or initiative sellers. So that's how I'm reading this little rectangular thing on the left. So again, when we get to what is this? When we get to 612.75, right? When we get to 612s, I would want to see more blocks of green, right? You know what I mean? And less reds, Also accompanied by the CVD. So blocks of green over on this side, CVD green on this side, price breaking cleanly above the level, so anyway, here we go. 612, 612.25, 612.50, 612.75, 612.50s again. Also just watch the CVD over here, green. Six 12s. Just don't let go of the 612s, bros. Who do I have to call? See now. And CVD is still giving it, you know what I'm saying? The buyers are still giving it everything that they got. 612.75. This time around, surely. 612.75, 613s, 613s. USD JPY. So I don't trade forex. I only trade futures. I haven't had a look at any forex pairs in a very long time. Yeah, I could have a look. I could have a look for you if you don't mind. Maybe in like the next 5 minutes. Actually, we could do it now. What is the USD JPY pair, by the way? Let me have a look for you in like the next 10 minutes, my brother. Oh man, if there was ever a time, if there was ever a time to get that break, it was then. Come on. Still not out of it, you know. I'm stubborn as hell though. Yeah, so I only trade indices, and initially I started off with Nasdaq with NQ, and but I was trading it with CFDs, with a CFD broker. I was doing that. Yeah, so on the CFD broker I was using that was US 100. So that's what I was trading, and then I started learning about volume profiles. I actually just I wanted to find a better way to trade, and then that's when I started learning about order flow and footprint charts and just about volume, and that kind of changed my perspective on the markets and trading as a whole. Yeah, and I don't even like when I started off, I wasn't really into like the forex pairs. It was more gold, US 100, US 30. But then once I learned about order flow and the futures markets, then I made the transition completely. You know, because the data that I'm seeing over here is coming from the CME, you know, which is one regulated broker for everybody, right? Regardless of where you are in the world. So, so that's why I started trading indices. You know, that's why I started trading this stuff. But I haven't had a look. I haven't had a look at forex in a while. Let me see real quick. $6J. That's the ticker symbol. 6JU6. Yeah. So what's up? How are you? But yeah, here's your USD JPY, bro. I will come and have a look at this in just a little bit. I think our trade is suffering. Yep. Not completely, but because I was like reading it over here on the time and sales, and it was kind of picking up to the downside. So But yeah, but as I was saying, I haven't had a look at forex pairs in a long time, so I really wouldn't be able to give you like a thorough read on this. But this is what your chart's looking like right now, and it's accompanying CVD. So just looking at it real quick. Let's see if I throw a volume profile, maybe from today's the 16th, right? This is your volume profile. This is your Globex. These are your overnight levels. So if you're going short, if you went short from 61.92, yeah, just found support at value area low, which is 61.82. Yeah, so it does look like longs could be in play for 6JU6, maybe from 61.85. So maybe around about this area, 61.85, targeting 61.88. It looks like that could be in play for you. Yeah. I don't know if that helps, but I surely hope it does. Okay, here's our retest of VWAP, finally. Maybe we get a little momentum from this, you know what I mean? This time around, surely. We gotta get the break this time around. So otherwise I would have been on stream for a very long time for no fucking reason. I mean, for a reason, you know, but could be one of them ones where could have got out here and or even what I've done and just taken a walk. So I do enjoy my walks. But yeah, but a bounce off VWAP over here. You know, so initial balance to VWAP is a trade. It's a common trade. Like there are people who do that often. You know, we're not interested in that though. Come on, surely this time. $608.50s. $609s. Come on, let's get the $610s. $610s, let's go. 610, let's go. Maybe I need to face Mecca or Son. Oh, this trade for so long, bro. Jeez. Trust me, if we break this initial balance, the up move is gonna be explosive. We're gonna, you know what I mean? Just need to see volume being generated above the value area high, because we are tapering off at the top, you know. So what do I mean by tapering off? I mean, let me zoom in a little more. So this is all the volume, you feel me? And so as we're getting to the top, you can see we're like tapering off in the volume here. So do we need to see a break, and then we need to see I'd like to see volume being accepted above the value area high, and that also would be another confirmation that yes, in fact, we do want to go higher, right? So far we've just kind of been in between this range, you know. And I would like a break, you know, physically, but also a break above the levels, you know. So let me close this 6J chart. Now delta is all the way negative, by the way, so that's also changed, you know. But at least we still are in like a winning position, so. Why did we stall there? What happened? How many hours? God damn, 2.5 hours. Sellers is not letting up. Our point of control is also at our point of control is also overlapping with our previous week value area high. So pretty significant level right now. Why is it significant? Because, well, acceptance of price below the previous week point of control would also mean acceptance below the previous week value area high. So if we can stay above the previous week value area high, then we still do have that chance of going higher. You know what I mean? So, as I said, it's a game of chicken at this point, you know. It's a game of who blinks first. It is kind of looking nice outside. I think I won't lie. At 6 p.m. my time, I will go take a walk and be back in 15 minutes or something. You know, because being here is really not doing. It's not helping this out in any way. It's just kind of making me a little fidgety. I'll just move this down this 574 and yeah, I'll be back in just a little bit. Music's gonna get turned all the way up.
sunset stream, silent past and swayed the scene. Blasted by picking star face. I'm not afraid, just in the base. Hope is burning, don't slow back. Hope is calling, hear it back. Silence, sunrise, skill and bright, raising thunder through the night.
one and roll down here, and I feel strange. I can't pretend. This night I had nothing more, and I can't see. I thought I was known. There's no lotion. Somehow it's living down. There's no lotion. You don't care, but the feelings know. Then I'm back around and so. I feel this. I have left me to be home, and I wish it made me have alone. There's no lotion. Somehow it's never down. There's no lotion. You don't care, but the feelings know. Then I'm back around and so.
Which is this liquidity over here. I guess that would be where that would be our point of validation. still have a long way to go though. I'm even thinking of getting to like 620s now. From 580s. A lot needs to happen. We've kind of previous day value. But again, all of this now is liquidity. Alright? Stops here, stops there, stops here, stops here. You know. We are putting 587s. It's not putting 590s. We're still in the 589s. Still haven't broke 590. Okay, 590. We can get another strong push up from the CBD. this now. It's just really a matter of what do we get here? Do we hold inside value, or do we get a retest other than a break back outside? Because a break back outside, we must go intends to continue going up. Now that we are within that hold inside of it, and then we get that rotation back, let's go to control, and then to the outside. And then maybe this time around, if this leg, then maybe we can make that break. Good for us. At least it looks like.
Late night streets beneath the city lights. Your silhouette is dancing through my mind. Every heartbeat pulls me back again, like the stars refusing dawn. We were chasing dreams across the skyline, running faster than the hands of time. Every laugh became a memory, every touch became a melody. When the world was moving way too fast, you were always my safe place at last. Now the echoes still remain, calling softly through the night. Even if the night keeps feeling, even if the silence grows, I can hear your voice still calling, leading when my heart still goes. road still leads to you.
I don't want to risk. I don't. Want to risk. I value your love. As a man, why are you using a stop loss? Boss. Even morning. 4 hours. Bonuses? 583. Clean green, bro. Let's go. Are we above the point of control over here? Yes, we are. Honestly, 607. I keep moving it low, but I mean 607, 604, 607, 608. Look, if we fail to break 612s clean, right? If we start moving around that area, I will move. Look, I'll put my stop at 608s. Right? And then we'll take whatever that is. You know, I still believe we are gonna get that break of initial balance. Ooh. My camera freezes in like the weirdest positions, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I'm just like so strange. But yeah, let me turn my camera off actually. I'm just gonna have to deal with my face and with my avatar and my voice. Big seller sense right now. I mean, CVD is even dropping lower. Let's check if there are any divergences here. Not a single divergence in sight. I'm just gonna turn the volume up, guys. Mic's gonna go down.
Feeling sun on my skin, lost in sound, don't be a man. Every drum is something new. I turn it up and I can't move. Heartbeat slow and I'm alive, lost in time, I'm in the time. Don't let go, just feel the beat. Only now and day to me. City lights are soft and blue. Can it know the world is true? Every shout is deja vu. Stuck inside this endless moon. Heartbeat slowing on the line, lost in time, I'm in the time. Don't let go, just feel the beat. Only now one day to me. No words, no sound, just the sound. We play, we dance through every beat and chance. Send love, city calls, waking straight, only flows. Speakers louder than my skin. Hear the chorus beating in. Gravity is pulling me. Say it clear, just let it be. No questions, no breath. Just end it, just in death. Still closer, turning me. This moment there in me. Heartbeat slowing on the line, lost in time, I'm in the time. Don't let go, just feel the beat, feel the beat. Only now I'm day to me. Sun goes, steady sounds. learn to roll down. Heartbeat slowing on the line. Lost in time, I'm in the time. Don't let go, just feel the beat, feel the beat. Only now I'm day to me. Sun goes, the bass turns slow. In the sun, we urge to grow. Street lights, calming deep. Something music never sleeps. City breathing soft and clean, moving slower than this feet. Never down and green. Heartbeat slowing on the line. Lost in time, I'm in the time. Don't let go, just feel the beat, feel the beat. Only now I'm day to me. Sun goes, the glass stained green. Sun goes, the beat is dream. Every place again. What the world is spinning, might pretend it is pain. There's a quiet haze. I'm not a stranger. It's to found the rest in peace, 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 peace,
What's good, boys? Music went off. Music had to go off because I was out of memory. Yeah, but I might have royally fucked this one up. Yeah. Um. Yeah. Might have fucked this one up. But lesson learned. He says for the fourth time. We literally did what we did. I believe it was on last week Tuesday. Nope. Last week Thursday. So this seems to be a Thursday thing. And by same thing we did, what I mean is turning a perfectly good green day into a red day. You know? Yeah. That kind of it sucks. I'm not gonna lie. I can't sugarcoat it or anything. Also, the thing that I said was a statistic, not improbability, but that had a lesser chance of working out happened. You know, so we did initial balance high, broke right through it. Not through initial balance high, broke through value area low, and then broke through initial balance low. So now that I've seen it, I don't think I'm going to be in a position in which I stick around long enough to find out. You know what I mean? Yeah. So a couple of things that we messed up there. I mean, could have taken our profit, as I said. We had 5 opportunities: 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We had a couple of opportunities to take profit at initial balance high. I still had the conviction that we were going to break it. And then we reversed and broke initial balance low instead. So, yeah, egg on my face, yeah, but what can you do? Yeah, I still wouldn't have wanted to take, you know, even after the session's done. I mean, this is like pretty much done now. We have about 30 minutes until this closes out, so I'm also just going at it like, if it's gonna take us out, it's gonna blow the account. So, you know, but I would like to see us close back within value. That would be great. Still have a long way to go. I don't think we'll have enough time to see that play out. But let's see what happens. As for the long from previous week point of control, that was valid. I guess my stop could have gone here at 571, but that still wouldn't have been an invalidation of that trade idea. The invalidation would have been here, right? At no, I'm lying. The invalidation would have been at the previous week value area low, which is like so deep. You know, but seeing as I have held this from 595 all the way to 560, I guess I could have put my stop at 556. I have moved and changed my parameters around quite a lot also, just so that I wouldn't get closed out at 500, that which actually wouldn't have been a bad loss. And also at, you know, at 300 would have been a bad loss, at 400 would have been terrible, at 600 wouldn't have been bad, at 700 not really, at 800 was a little awkward. Yeah, now I've seen the account go into like the 1200s. It is uncomfortable. So, but it is what it is. I'll let it play out. Lesson learned, I guess. Lesson learned, I guess. Of all the times that we could do in both initial balances, it happened today. So. This was yesterday's session. That was initial balance high over here. As you can see, we did initial balance low, didn't come back to hit initial balance high. this was initial balance high, initial balance low. We didn't actually test either one of them, so didn't do initial balance high or initial balance low. Yeah, see, everything is pretty one-sided. Once we have an initial balance low, initial balance high, hit initial balance high, didn't come back for initial balance low. Same thing, initial balance low. Yeah, so initial balance low, initial balance high over here. We had initial balance high, kept on going. So, and same thing. You kind of get the point that I'm making. I mean, I guess here, initial balance high, initial balance low, broke that, and then later came to break this. So I guess it happens. Just yeah. Wop wop wop. What can I say? So yeah, I mean, I guess this is gonna be either a blown account or we're gonna have, or we're gonna, still have the account and just switch to, the risk is just gonna have to be smaller, but like still pretty much go for the same type of targets. I'll still put. We'll make we'll remove the loss limits tomorrow because, we'll remove the loss limits on this account, and and then tomorrow we will switch to account 2 and trade that, and try and build the balance on that. But yeah, but it is a little debaucherous of me. I mean, yeah, man, we were good, man. We were good. We could have taken that profit. Kind of gambled it. You know what I mean? It's not a good way to trade. Kind of gambled it. But yeah, what can I say? I'm young. I'll learn. So yeah, we'll let this play out 15 minutes, 25 minutes, I think, until the session closes. Absolutely no need to push up to the view app, but that still would be fantastic. But I don't see us doing that. You are trying to push up on the CVD, but it's not looking very good. It is not looking very good at the moment. Now value area low just went lower. Just went a little lower. But yeah, this one's on me, man. Even with the just a couple of things, even just on the volume profile, just seeing the volume taper off there, that should have been a signal as well. That there wasn't really any acceptance of volume at the top of the volume profile, right? So as we were getting here and we wicked, really should have taken profit there. And then also the gap fill, right? Not a complete gap fill, but it was a gap fill enough, so really should have taken that and been about our day, several times we could have done that, but yeah, it's a little awkward now. It's a little awkward now. Yeah, we'll let this play out. As I was saying, it could be a blown account. It really could hit that 536.50, which would be the entire amount I am allowed to lose in a single day, I believe. Yeah, close a couple of things. Close IG. Um, yeah, just check the minimum balance I'm allowed to have today. Gonna have to put so much work into this account, even just to get it back to anything. So, yeah, or at the very least, I should have, or at the very least, I should have left it break even. You know what I mean? Spilt milk, spilt milk. The milk is spilt. It's mad. Minimum equity $49,735. 49,000 49735. Yeah, I don't know what happened here. But I'll take it. Give me more to play with when I come back. What about my volume profiles though? Where they go? Your baby mom ain't even post a single. Where she at? There's me though. Continue. I'm with no whale like I'm Chris Kingle. That's what he says, right? What a dumbass day, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Such a bum ass trade. I think the thing that I'm most disappointed in about it, right, is that I did that. You know what I mean? Like it wasn't even like a news thing or anything. It was all me and my decision making. There's no point in checking the CVD right now. I mean, what's going to happen is going to happen. no. Let me close my browser because I feel like that's what's actually slowing us down right now. Let me force quit that. Sorry, boo boo, I gotta force quit you. Yeah, as I was saying, I feel like it's such a dumbass way to close a day, bro. Such a stupid way to trade. Mm, you know. And again, I think also the fact that the fact that like I said it like several times. I was like, oh, there's no initial balance high, initial balance low. Our chances of us hitting both in the same day is statistically low. We're talking 16%. Let's go. That was me, remember? That was me at like 4:30 or whatever the fuck time that was. Tut tut tut. Look at me now. What do I want here? I want to see the price. I want to see fills and orders. Nope. Price levels. Show me the price, brother. Show P&L on price line. There we go. Yeah, and we have what? We have like five more. We have 5 more minutes till close. Well, not to like close, but after that we're gonna have 10 more minutes. So I'm switching to the 5 minute chart. Um, yeah, come on, push just a little more. Just get inside value. Give me inside value in the next 10 minutes. Pretty bad trading day though. I'm gonna mark this on the board. This is our first L in 5 days. Come on, push it. Well, at least it's not a blown account. Yeah, but still, pretty shoddy trading performance still at the end of the day. You know what I mean? Pretty bad. I don't think I'll be getting hired by a hedge fund with this type of performance. With today's performance, no way. They were like, nah, you here to gamble our money. And I need to get me into Gamblers Anonymous. Is there such a thing as Gamblers Anonymous? I don't know, but if they just get me into that program. Uh, Come on, even a $400 loss would be better. Let's go. Get us back inside value. Will we even have enough time? I don't know. Crazy shit's about to happen. Oh no. Previous week point of control. That's where we're fighting, really? I mean, I guess. Is it previous week point of control? Man, I don't even know. All of our levels are kind of muddled now. All of our levels are fucked up. CVD's dropping. Come on, pick it up one last time. Give it one last push, one last drive. You got this. Ain't got nothing. This is just about how red we're gonna close today. More than anything. I don't see us close. We're not gonna close green, that's for sure. So it's just about, can we close a little less red, you know? You know what I mean? This is about half the profit from the week already. Gone in a single day. Just goes to show you. Just goes to show you. Sometimes you just gotta take what's right there. You know? Sometimes. I'll be back tomorrow. I'm probably gonna do the same thing tomorrow. To be honest, if I had the same trade like five out of man, I'm like, why am I lying? 4 out of 5 times I'm doing the exact same thing. Only on like the odd day would I be like, but maybe. But 4 out of 5 times at that level, I'm like waiting for the break. You know. Exact same trade presents itself again tomorrow. I'm doing the exact same thing. Which is mad to even think. You know. But at least I'm being honest. I'd take, I'd try and get the long. You know what I mean? 100% I'd try and go for the long. From initial balance high, easy. I ain't even thinking about it. I'm telling you now. I come back tomorrow. We get an initial balance high. I'm not trying to fade it. And I'm already in profit. I ain't trying to fade it. So I just lost out on it today. But watch me tomorrow. Watch me come back tomorrow and give a stellar performance. Ugh. Why are you trying to go lower though? Ew. Brother, ew. Ugh, CVD's dropping again, boy. Five and a half more minutes before we know what we get out of the day, man. Or how we close the day. Mm. But yeah, obviously I'm just, making light of the situation, but in all honesty, what we should be doing is we should be taking those base hits, just get in, get out, go about our day. Yeah, this is kind of ridiculous. Being on stream for 7 hours is crazy work, you know. Yeah, and it shows, the longer we are in stream, uh, the less our edge doesn't hold out as much. You know what I mean? So if we can get in and get some profits, nice, quick, and easy, you know what I mean? Then we can come back on another day and just like add on that and grow and add on that and add on that and add on that. I just really, really believe that there was an opportunity for that high, for that break. You know what I'm saying? And also us being around the point of control and also being within value and all of that. So I had my reasons for holding that trade. Didn't work out, um, you know. And but also with it not working out, I also still could have, honestly, could have put my trade at break even and had a okay. If this doesn't work out, then let me not lose any money. I haven't got into the habit of going break even in a while. You know, it's either been hit or miss, which is kind of dangerous. I think I am picking up some bad habits, and in the long run, it's not gonna keep us like very profitable. It's not gonna keep us in the game for too long. So um, yeah, you know what I mean. Yeah, we'll get better. We'll get better. I'll just find like one thing to improve at over the weekend. I still have like tomorrow to trade, so I'll try and make less obvious mistakes, right? But I feel like Monday's trade was good, Tuesday's trade was good, yesterday's trade was good, today's trade was good. I just I might have brought in a little ego into the day, so you know, um, you know, so kind of one of them ones. You know what I'm saying? One of them ones, buddy. One of them. Not one of them. So, yeah, I'll just be better tomorrow, and then have the entire weekend to think about like this particular day. Go back, watch the tape on YouTube. See the many times I could have gone out. Exited my trade. Maybe just pause the video, watch what the CVD looked like, and also what the time and sales looked like at the same time. And yeah, and just kind of have a mental note of that. Um, you know what I mean? And as I'm saying, just come back better. But we'll be better. We'll be better. We'll be better. There's no need to. There's no need to beat ourselves up about it. Besides the fact that we turned a green day into a red day, that is annoying. And yeah, we do less of that, we'll be good. If we can completely get rid of that, you know, that little thing, that little bug in the software, if we can get rid of that, we can totally get rid of it, then we'll be we'll be in a much better place. 45 seconds until we get out of here, and the market tells us how much we're gonna close in drawdown buy. Boss, why are you being dramatic now towards the close? Go up, don't go down. This motherfucker wants me to close at like a 700. Come on, at least close at the 500s. Close at the 500s for the journal. Come on. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, that's the day, boys. Yeah, it's all good. Mm, what can I say? Not particularly great, is it? But yeah, 656 loss. 656 loss when we could have had a $400 day, a 390 something, 380 something dollar day. So, annoyed. But as I'm saying, we'll get better, we'll get better. We just need to get back into the habit of just like taking base hits, just take the trade that's there, take the money that's there, get off stream, come back the next day. Like, oh, yesterday was like a $300 day. Okay, cool. Today was a $150 day. Okay, cool. And then in between those $350 days, $150 days, then we will have a big $800 days, which will be clear and obvious, right? You know what I mean? And that will also have less effort to get, you know what I mean? Yeah, so unlucky, I guess. Tough one, but yeah. Let's just have a look at the overall performance for the week. From yeah, this is from the 12th till today. Yeah, I mean, see what I'm saying? Like 1,500. Can you guys even see that? Yeah. So 1,556 total profit, 3 winning trades. Largest winning trade 800, average winning trade 518. Average winning trade time 25 minutes, longest winning trade time 28 minutes. Max run up 1,537. Losing trade 656. That's just 1 out of the 4. Losing time 6 hours 7 minutes. So yeah, it's just like 1 out of 4. But like the one that I lost today though is like pretty groot man. Yeah, so 312, 800, 443, 656. So could have taken the base hit and gone about our day, but yeah, so little annoyed, but we still are in we're not in drawdown. We are what, $2,000 away from hitting a profit target. Drawdown limited. We are closer, of course, to that. What was it? 49,700. Ooh, I don't know. I can't remember. But yeah, but it is what it is. I'm finally gonna get off stream, man. I can't believe I've been doing this for 7 hours. I'm gonna get off stream. I'll see you boys tomorrow. We're gonna switch accounts tomorrow and work on the fresh one.